Hello, surprise. I streamed only yesterday and I will be streaming tomorrow, but I don't want to wait. Um this I'm kind of going over my notes and I know that me not noticing things that you noticed before is driving you crazy, but yeah, we'll go over it. We'll see if anyone gets here. What is this? Why I don't have those open, do I? Okay, whatever. And also I can't apparently just open the game and review inside the game without like spending a day. Had that discussion at the very end of the last stream, which I think is kind of BS. So, there you go. Day 69. This is the one everyone's been waiting for and what everyone's going to miss. Also, there's Susie right there. You're going to miss that. Oh, where's she going? Oh, she's on top of the climber. Okay. So, the beginnings of the streams are always the best because that's when I can kind of gather myself and figure out what the heck's going on. Is this on? Yes, it is. So I'm not going to show my notes because they're still not that great. But the main thing today is I'm going to be kind of looking over everything. Right? So, like, yeah, okay. Like in my notes, I don't have any reports of like a chess piece in the entrance hall. And that's the kind of stuff that I'm going to make sure. Nope, chess piece in the entrance hall. There are plenty of rooms without chess pieces. Even just looking around, that has some big fancy thing over the doorway. That has a less fancy thing, and this doesn't have anything at all. Huh? It's supposed to tell me something? See, now I'm trying to pay attention. Okay. So I'm just gonna be reviewing each room as I open it. Let's just start with the mail room. Okay, so I will. Right. So this is something here. Okay, so the utility room. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Which, whatever the heck that is. And also this, I'm noticing this. The red ink, that's another thing to figure out. Because we had red here. that's not the only thing. I thought. Here. That looks like the security room. Okay. So where's the security? There it is. Put a note in. I'm going to be doing a lot of notes. This is going to be a little more of a serious stream than usual. I'm going to actually try to put these things together. I have a picture of that. Yeah, that. I know how to get that. But then you press one more, and then this more. Okay, so. Okay. See, before I was distracted by things like that. And that's another thing I can talk about. Oh, and also, yeah, experiments in the laboratory. Drafting a hallway from another hallway can be actually pretty good for me. Okay, a bunch of keys. So in the mail room, looking over carefully again, I do not see a chess piece. I do not know what chess pieces are for, but I want to actually mark down. I checked this room and made sure that I did not see chess piece. Okay. Bedroom, I do have those. Finding coins. Was there something I did the previous day? Also, I'm just kind of starting over my review of each room, right? Because 8 dates crack 8 safes, which I've realized Pretty sure I have one of those. That the safe I opened is actually one of those 8 because I used a time lock safe. I'm starting to get it. Not a great spot for the hallway like I wanted. And that's just false. That's really weird. Just kind of reviewing, going over. I mean, sometimes you look at things you found before and it's like, oh, they'll make sense later, and then they do, but that makes less sense. But okay. I don't think there were ever any chess pieces in any of the hallways. One out the whole thing from here. It's kind of dumb. Okay, I do want to look at that. If this is true. It's also true. So this would be false. Have to be. But you need an all false. Right? If this was true, then this would be true. And then this would have to both be false. And then that would be a contradiction. Okay, therefore this is false. So you have an all false there. That's true. And that's false. So this is mixed, so this is true. The gems are not in the black box. So it's true that it's not in here. This is false, so it's not in here. Okay, so now May the 2nd. I don't know. Just look up. find it interesting just in my notes now that they're kind of sorted, to see, like, I don't have any chess pieces for any of the green rooms except for the Solarium, which is really weird because that was an add-on. Hey, cousin. Yeah, we're doing a sub hangout tomorrow, so might be something as subbers can look at. Although I don't have an Epic Games account, that might be a problem there. But yeah, hey cousin, how are you doing in general? Yeah, I was going to, and then like it looked like someone else had an Epic Games account under my email, which is really weird because that doesn't mean they have my information. That means I have their information. And then I contacted them about it, and then I was going to resolve it, and then I forgot. Yeah, I think so. I kind of didn't want to just lock someone else out of their Epic Games account, I guess. Like, you have to understand, someone else's account is attached to my email address. Well, that's no good. Guess I'll do the pantry so we can snake around a bit. Kofe. Okay, see, this kind of room is annoying because you wonder if just like one of these tiny little cans is actually a chess piece. Yeah, Kofefe. Hey, Sawyer. Yeah, weird, right? I'm streaming right now. I'm going very slowly. I'm taking the Fantasy Dreamer approach. Trying to make sure that there's no chess piece in here. See, like, this is annoying. I'm afraid that there's gonna be some tiny chess piece hidden among these bottles. I don't see one. Yeah, that sounds like a good day. Last I checked, Susie climbed on top of the climber up there, but I don't know if she got back down or what. Get those off the counter. No good. Okay, well, I don't see a chess piece in here, and I don't know what the chess pieces are for. I'm going to actually mark down no chess piece. And no safe either. Why not? I need to know where the safes are. Okay, a security room would be interesting. Because I had a thought. Let's just do it. Okay. Oh, key card. Hope I didn't miss anything, but okay. So now that I have that, I say you want a lot of these. The offline mode doesn't matter, but it should never be locked, so. Oh yeah, wasn't that... Must feel like I dreamed that. I had another weird dream about this game, which is so weird because it doesn't actually work according to the rules. But no, I don't think I dreamed this. I don't think I dreamed this part, even though it sounds like one of those broken rules that I would make up that would be false. But didn't I just draft a room, or not draft, add a room from the drafting studio saying, like, I haven't been to it yet, but it's like you unlock doors and then lock another one? Which that's bizarre to me. You would lock a previously opened door? I guess I'd have to go see that room to see how it works. But that I didn't dream that up, did I? I didn't make that up. Okay, security room. So again, I don't think there's a chess piece in here. I don't think there are any chess pieces in the mechanical rooms. Nope. Goodness me. It's up there. Wow, that is hidden as fuck. I just saw that. Wow, that is back there. Is that even a white knight or a black knight? Because it's a dark room. It's a gray knight. Wow. Okay. Weird. So I guess I can never be confident. Okay. So here's the other thing. And then we need to go over the picture notes. This. What is this about? This? There's me. Okay. So that's the office. But it's like all scribbled out. There's the gallery. It's not going to tell me the answers that way. So let's see here. Library, music room, wine cellar, vault. The Nook. It's also the Nook. Spare room. Walk-in closet, archives. I actually don't know what that room is. Okay. Office, nursery, gallery. One of the hallways, probably the corridor, not sure. Security room, luxury store, pool, vault again. I guess that's the ballroom? Okay. Nobody cares for Ant, Kryzen. Where's the camera? Anyway, what color is that? What color is the night? Whose side are you on? Okay, I'll figure that out, I guess. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. Oh, I should get the laboratory. I've not seen that available in any of my drafts. I can just get rid of the chapel. I could put in a kitchen that could be useful, I guess. Keep my gems. This is tempting. Oh, that. Ooh, green runes do not cost. Oh. Because I have a key card. I can go around the other way now. Okay. Okay, so something I noted before. I said it earlier. I don't think anyone was here yet. But I don't think any of the green rooms have chess pieces except the solarium. They do. I've just been very unobservant. But I said that about the mechanical room. But okay. Got a terrace. Yeah, I don't think it has any of this. Just going through the checklist so I can make sure what I've checked. Yeah, see, I have that, which is the only red room I'm aware of with a chess piece. Again, I don't know what the chess pieces are for. It just seems like a good idea to take those notes down. Interesting. I'm actually thinking about the gymnasium because I'm about to leave anyway. Take the step hit now. Keep the hallways, go around, and hopefully it's a gamble. Okay. What is that? Oh. It's like one of the other roof lines or something. Laboratory. Get some experimental house features up in here. Okay, again, a very busy room like the pantry, but I don't see a chess piece. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Interesting. The boiler is not the only source of power. Would the aquarium have sufficed? I would guess yes. And that's just trying to help you narrow it down rather than being technically correct in all scenarios. I mean, if the electric eel aquarium worked, I don't think anyone would be upset about that. Yeah, I'm looking over my notes with that, and it's saying, or not over my notes, in the pantry, the note, I'm looking over the notes in the game, and it said they leave 5 apples, 5 oranges, 5 bananas. I don't even remember that kind of shit. Yeah, I don't see a chess piece here. And I hope that that's not too important. But I'm taking those notes down anyway. And this is not one of those rooms with a safe either. So many rooms now, it's worth just putting that down officially. At least that I don't think there is one. Okay. Ooh. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. While drafting. Like, you draw a drawing room floor plan. Man, if only I had some dice. And go to the outer room and make sure I get the classroom. And then every mechanical room and every drawing room. It says if you draw. Not, you don't even have to put it in there. If you merely draw it. Yeah, this permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That I was thinking about that too from last night. And that is a very different dynamic than anything else, because before it was like puzzle boxes and vault boxes and things where you permanently add 2 to your allowance, but you used that one thing that now goes away. Whereas this is a thing that you could do over and over again. This is indefinite permanent progress. Well, it seems like this is the answer, because then I can shut down the gymnasium. And my allowance has been raised because it's a mechanical room. That's not going to work. That might as well stay on. No chess piece hidden back there. Checking for chess pieces. To be sure. I mean, geez. I mean, especially that one that jumped me in the security room. Gee. Yeah, I'm not wasting steps to go all the way back around, so got one chance to get the classroom. There could be other things that are good too. Yeah, this. Okay, so it's at 21. And since I have a current blessing going on, that means I'm not going to draft the shrine. I don't know if that's correct, but schoolhouse. That doesn't count as one already. I'm gonna need some steps, but I've been drafting this and then just leaving. Number again. Okay. I just don't think I ever have. See, it doesn't say if you draft a drawing room. It says while drafting, if you draw. But the trigger is from that. Okay. But this is not itself. Well, it says it is. Oh, drawing room. I was thinking of drafting room. Sorry. That's why I'm being an idiot. Oh, well. If I draft the drawing room, okay. Yeah, no. If I draw a drawing room. These two fucking words. While drafting, if you draw a drawing. Oh, well. I just clogged up my pool for no reason because I read it as drawing a drafting room. So I was like, well, gee, let's just add a shit ton of drafting rooms. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer, you're going to like this stream because I'm going to go slower. Yeah, this is not a scheduled stream at all. But I was thinking about things, and I haven't even gone over my notes yet. I wanted to see if people would show up, which a couple of you have. I guess Kaizen already left again, but it's not like he was following this game anyway. It says, you know, on Twitch, it says I got 3 viewers, right? So maybe the schedule matters more than I realized. Only have 33 steps. I'd have to gain some. Serious. I don't think the goal is to go into room 46 today. Guess the one thing about it is if I can get a dinner room, yeah, but I didn't draft it. It's 6 steps, right? I'd be at 27 when I get to the top. Should I risk it? I would lose 6 steps. No. Don't need to get in here today. a second. Just looking around here. Yeah, see, that's where the pictures are for this. So, well, of course it would have to that. I need a gear wrench and I need to turn that back up because I do want to get that, but it shouldn't be at the beginning. That's why I'm always turning it down. And so it really is kind of clogging my choices because I like having it, but I don't want it early, right? I want it late after I've drafted all the others. So it should be a rarer thing after all. I don't want it too rare. So probably just standard. Right now I have it commonplace. It shouldn't be commonplace. That is no good. Even now, it wouldn't be that bad because I have 3. I don't want it yet. Guess I'll do this. I can do this. I'll take this. All right, here we go again. This box is white. All right, that's. I know that it's I all statements are in the blue box. If this is true, then that's completely true. And this is already completely true, so this have to be so no. So that top statement is false. Which means one of those is okay. This was your first parlor puzzle? Right here? What was I saying? Okay, yes. That one's false. The box with no false statements. if this is true, then they're both true. If this is false, then this is true, right? Just actually forget all that. If this is true, then they're both true, so the box is empty. If this statement up top is false, then that has to be true to keep it false. So either way, that statement's true, which is that this box is empty. And this is false, therefore this is false, therefore this is false. Therefore this doesn't have gems, so it's over here. Okay, so it's in the black box. We can check that. That's true. That's false. Yeah, this is false, and it's in here. Already checked this room. Classroom can be good, though, because you can draft a whole bunch of times. That can still help. I'll leave that for now. Let's see. So I could just redraw and see if I can just get the drawing room. I don't know if that appears on the side, though. Dormitory is nice, too. You get a lot of steps that way, actually. Oh, there we go. Hey, nutcase. This could give me a lot of steps, but I don't have a lot of headroom here. I don't think I'm going to get the 8 classroom. I'm not doing that today. I don't think I have enough room for that. It's a little early for that. Let's see. When it says your assets will melt, that doesn't mean they go away, right? It just means that you have to use them today. They don't melt to as in go to zero, right? Let's use the silver key. I gotta open things up here. Don't have a flare. I put the dormitory too far in the corner because then it's. That was the only time I could use it. I was honestly hoping for like a cloister. Especially since I have a terrace, right? So, of course, it's not going to show up. Den is facing the wrong way. I would want it to at least face to the left. I don't want the weight room. Just do a den. Just see if I can snake it around some other way. You know, this room does have a lot of clocks. I wonder if there's something that's going to be unlocked here. I think I gotta take the dice this time. What do I have for this? I have a safe. It's one of the safes is in here, which is fascinating. I don't have a chess piece written down for this room. Is there a chess piece in here? I think it's stage. Yeah. I'm past those though. I already have the whole grid for those pictures. I'm gonna mark on here that even though this room has a safe, it doesn't have a chess piece. Now, a classroom going that way would be great. Here, technically, I could step into the dormitory and get more steps. I thought I wanted drafting. It just says draw the drawing room. Not draw a drafting room. Ugh, what a difference. I could just look at the bookshop. Kind of an interesting zigzag pattern through here. That would be a new room for me. Do it. Okay. This is interesting. So I gotta put a new row in for this. It's the first shop I have written down that has a chess piece. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines. Oh, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that makes sense. Okay, that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of a new will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit that aims to provide resources and intel investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Von Margel, what a name, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for a new clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very well likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. So there's all the passports in the vault, too. I was looking over my notes. I think you're supposed to put the pieces of the story together through those red envelopes, which are found in the 8 safes. And then maybe you're supposed to, like, draw the map together of where they all went in room 46. That's what I'm starting to think. Until this moment, I was not trying to connect the dots at all. I've just been gather. But I think I'm going to be starting to hit a limit on that, so... Is there anything else in here? Taking note-taking seriously. Hey, Merc. But I don't know what to take. If I just start taking notes, I'm going to start, like, writing down all sorts of ridiculous details of every room that have nothing to do. Like, I'm never going to be able to sort through. Okay. A new clue. They have it. It's in stock. Of course, I can't afford it. I'm working on it. I have... a primitive spreadsheet as well as just, you know, a completely disorganized gallery of Steam screenshots. Oh, you're saying that these... Yeah, but I don't know. The dates make me feel really lost, but... Oh, shit. Doesn't even, like, preview it to you. I was just gonna pick one to... Should have just done that, but then it does that. So I have exactly the number of coins to draft the... Or to buy these. But no? You're saying don't do that? It would permanently add it to the library. And what's interesting is I just came from the library, didn't I? I would hope that it wouldn't remove it. See, I don't know if the original library or the original bookshop had... Like, the dormitory had, what, volume 2? Oh, you're saying you... Are you saying you found them elsewhere? I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and buy this and be just out of coins. Whatever. Of course, I suck at lockpicking. Okay, so I think I'm going to do the classroom. Or, well, I got an East Wing Hall, too. Which is always nice. Such a stupid floor plan right now. Let's do this. Bet this is locked too. Nope. Classroom. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. Well, trophy room is really nice. I was hoping for a drawing room and just use the redraws because of my weird experiment today. These are all good rooms. I'm going to do the redraw and see if I can get this crap. It really wants the classroom. No. Just not drawing it. Just take the classroom. Yeah, it's a weird day. I only have one key. Oh. I think I got to grade 4 once. Of course. My lockpick kit sucks. Okay. It'd be kind of funny to just close it off with a bunch of classrooms here. I don't have any keys. I mean, I don't have any coins, so I can't get any keys either. Yeah, this day ended up being kind of a bust. Yeah, it just keeps drawing this over and over. Kind of interesting. But okay. Hallway. Got to do the hallway. It's not what I wanted. So what happened? Did I mess up the security room? I thought I turned up the number of Doors. I have a key card. Why is nothing a key card? Everything's this. Did I turn it to low security and just not realize? I think everything is locked and I don't have any keys. So like the day is actually over even though it was supposed to be. Just don't have the keys. Oh, whoops, this way. It's locked. Oh, wow. I mean, it doesn't matter what the extra door's gonna be. It's gonna be locked. Fuck off, game. What happened? No, you're such ass at this. Forget upgrading rooms. I need to upgrade a lockpick. This whole thing was a fucking waste of time. If you draw a drawing room, while drafting, draw a drawing, draft a draft a drawing, and a drafting drawing. If you draft a drawing room and draw a drafting room, then you get to, you know, which one did you do? Did you draft a drawing room or did you draft a drafting room? Or did you draw a drawing room or did you draw a drafting room? Which one did you do? I misread the whole thing and borked my whole day up. It's happened literally 0 times. It says successful triggers because I put in a mechanical room, but thought I had already put in mechanical rooms. Like I already had this, and obviously that, because that's the experiment. So it's just that. So I'm going to lose the blessing. I'm going to lose the experiment. Fucking joke that was. Thought it was gonna be a good day. Okay, this is the room. Security room. Okay. Just haven't looked here in a while. Globe back there. I've been spinning those. Alright, I'm gonna go out here this time, I think. Or do I want to do that shit? Then it's gonna be a lot of steps. Been waiting. Because that is a waste of 6 steps. To go out there and pick some kind of upgrade. I don't know. Freeze it. Here's my gym, but observatories do often give a lot. Ooh. I need to remember what this is. Okay, dead end rooms are more common. This is 4 doors, which I don't have to do, huh? Because usually it just means they put the weight room in the archives everywhere. So I'll wait. I think so. Well, let's see. I just got some. Let's try it. That's the way I interpreted it. Let's not go TIL all the way, because. Let's see. See, I got a couple of dead end rooms here. love to do this. Everything's fucking locked, dude. These are both good, just they're dead ends. And block off my foundation. By the way, if I get a bunch of dead ends, then I draft, say, a tomb outside, do the previously drafted dead ends count or no? Oh yeah, actually the nursery has a gem requirement anyway. I'm forced to... Alright, there we go. Yeah, but Sawyer was just counting my dead ends on the map and accurately said, you're going to have this many. But maybe I said, just put it in at the beginning. Let's see. It says each time you draft, so yeah, it probably is a drafting rule. This day is not going well. I'm just gonna have to open things up, I guess. Just gonna have to spend all these steps and... Oh, I guess I got this. This day is going stupid too. I have a shovel, so I could go with this actually. Crap. This is a crap day. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. What does that mean? You get archives and you can't see what the fuck you're doing. That's what it means. It means a weight room and you can't do anything. You just lose all your steps. Okay, half your steps. I mean, it's just, that's what it means. Like, it's just right in your face every time. There are good 4-door rooms. But you have to draft the bad ones first, and then you never even see the good ones. Like, you literally can't see it because you got an archive in your way. Should have drafted this first. This is just gonna keep showing up. You hate to use the billiard room because that's one of the rare rooms that'll actually snake around without being a bullshit room. Let's just hit this and hope we get a freezer. This is a horrible day. Oh, the upgrade disc is here. I'm just gonna take it. This day is very silly. I don't want to lose my upgrade disc, so I'm just gonna use it. Whatever it does to my steps doesn't matter. Permanent upgrade matters way more. It was in that vault. It was still there. Mail room. Okay, not a priority, but no contact delivery. Oh boy. Don't make me press the button. Same day delivery sounds kind of weak. On the entrance steps. You don't have to draft the mailroom again. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after. See, what's interesting about this, the freight shipping is that's going to be impossible to keep track of, but do you need to? So, like, yeah, I need to know some details here, right? So if I put it in, if I put the mailroom, draft the mailroom in day 1, on day 4, very large package. Great, but what if I draft it on day 2? Does it just default back to a regular mailroom and forget the package? Or does it set a second package in motion to where I get 2 large packages on days 4 and 5? Because if it's that, then that's what you want to do. If it's the first one it resets, I don't think I want to do it. If it's the second version, no, but what if I draft a mailroom on day 1, start a 3-day freight shipping, but then I draft it on day 2? Does it reset that timer? Does it forget? Like, what happens? Is it removed from the draft pool those middle days? What happens? Like, this matters. Like, there's a lot of details in the fine print that I'm not being told here. This is like the safe option. Just occasionally, it's like a tomorrow thing where you will get it the next day, as opposed to you'll get it the next time you draft the mailroom. All right, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Okay, we'll see if it pays off or not. We'll just have to learn. All right, let's go back to my broken ass day over here. I need a lot of steps. Instead, I'm gonna get a bunch of red rooms. No. I guess I can do that and just get some steps, but then I'm gonna be out of. I mean, I guess technically I have the chapel, but. Okay, whatever. It's gonna cost half my steps to go around anyway. Yeah, this day's done and broken. There's no chess piece in here, right? Wow. Just broken as fuck this day. There it is. There's the fucking... Yeah, the study has a safe in it. Now... Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Well, I don't know. I don't see any dates in here, so it's got to come from somewhere else. Stupid wasted day. It's hoping for a freezer. This is how we end up sinking just so many hours into this. It's just banging our heads against the wall. Take the hallway. Don't have that many in there today. You missed a terrible, terrible day. See, I like the workshop right here. It's not a good location for the workshop itself. Oh, this? Okay. What did that say? Okay. I don't know where the white trees are. Let's get this, then the bedroom closet. How about that? By the way, we're being shocked to discover the chess piece in the not that I know what the chess pieces are for. I feel like they're important. Maybe they're not important at all. You know, I haven't heard anything else about it, but I just keep gathering information about the chess pieces in case they turn out to be important. Yeah, it's a little logical clarification that some people may not understand intuitively. Yeah, let me put that in here. It's always there, right? There's not like other places that I remember. Okay, another hallway. I like my hallway. Although it's kind of a wasted space. I think I'd only have one left. I gotta build up my hallway bank again. Is the regular non-upgraded hallway even available on the east or west wings? Yeah, I'll do this. Keys. I gotta start building up again. Wow, I do have another. Just... I think this is my last hallway, though. It's either using my last hallway. Or just blocking everything off with a storeroom and just relying on that. Kind of almost going with a 1 out at that point. But you would have a couple dead ends out of your pool, I guess. Take the risk. Drafted from the other side. Come on, utility closet right here. Utility closet. Got it. Do that. That matters. What the hell? What a terrible selection. I mean, I'm forced. Like, I can't get started on this. There's usually something in here, right? Yeah. Is it always there? I have this. I don't know what the magnifying glass is really for other than in the nook. That seems to kind of indicate, so this says it specifically in the West Wing. And if I remember right, the actual West... This thing. Yeah. Like, that sounds like it'd be a requirement. I don't think you want to do this, actually. Right? Because the morning room goes to the right. You don't want to put that in the draft pool before my one out over here, right? I don't want my warning. I don't want that to take up any space. I think I got to go with this and just, and then go back around draft from the hallway because it's more likely. Or I can just do a closet. This would open up stuff too. I don't know. This is a shitty day. Like I've gotten some really bad. Box with the most words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count that right? 5 and 4 versus 7 and 3. Okay, so you're claiming you're empty. So you see, yeah, this is single statement puzzles. So yeah, if this was false and these are both true. Yeah, if this was false, then there would be 2 true boxes, both of these, but this one slaps that one, right? So that's not possible. So this is true. Therefore, this is false. And this is false. It's also the only one specified. Experimental house features. I would need a security room for this. This is great for a classroom day. Let's just go with this. I don't have that. Create an outlook for this. The only way to keep this going is go with that. So this box is empty, true. This box is empty, true. The blue box is empty, true. But this is the false box. This box is empty, false. Every statement with the word empty is false, false. Oh, there's an apple, by the way. I could have had that. Be my experiment. Still one out. It's a terrible location for that. And there's 2 gems on a room. So I could have done that too for my experiment. This just seems really terrible. Oh, I see. I got coins all the way across, and yet I'm still down. Just gambling away everything. There's either a trick to the casino or I never want to play it. It costs 2 gems, so there's got to be a trick. Wow. Wait. Can I put my metal detector up there? Can I, or some kind of magnet? That's what I need. Well. The day is over. And I never had any decent number of openings after the first hallway. The only way to save this day is to find a key card in here. Nope. Call it a day. You ever call the day in the tool shed? Wow. These days. That too. So I've made I was gonna try to make today a productive day, and then I'm just getting absolutely hammered by terrible odds. I'll be right back. All right. So this is not the true box. Black box has. Oh wait, it says. Sorry, has a true statement. What am I talking about? Yeah, dumb. Okay. This is true. Then this is true. The blue... No. Sorry, the blue box has two false statements. So then this would be false. Killing that. So that means this is a false statement. That is a false statement there. Okay. The black box has a false statement. That is true. So that is a true statement. And that is a false statement. But because that is a true statement, that is also a true statement. So the fact that the top statement here is true, and the top statement here is true, and the top statement here is false, this is the false box. Therefore, this is the box with two true statements has the gems. That is false. But also, that's false. So it's true, false. Therefore, this is true. The gems are not in the box with two false statements. They're saying it's not in here. And then this being false, not in here, therefore it's in here. How long have you worked with the two statement boxes? 4 or 5 times. But I think that's it. I think it's in the blue box. Is there some reason why I shouldn't think that that's correct? It is. Which is why I haven't done it yet, but this could be the first time. I mean, I think it's over here. It's even worse when you guys are watching. Hey, Spiper. And usually I'm considerably more drunk, too. So yeah, I said this is the true box, and this is the false box. Which means that this is true, that's false, and that's in between. I'm just checking my work. I already think it's in there. This is true, and that's also true. That's false. Also false. Yep. How are these written? Yes, I can do this. Peppermint ice cream. Very bad. This is a decent room. All right, let's draft a greenhouse. I think I've... Yeah, see... Yeah, sheets is the bold lines, and then you read those, and then it talks about the first... I don't know what the white trees are. If I'm decoding that right. Yeah, so the greenhouse is a cool... room. I don't know... what the effect of sending water to it does versus like not sending water. I don't know. Yeah, it faces stupid direction, but I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Do this anyway. Okay, that's cool. I have a particular objective here. I'd like to turn it to the right if we can. Hallway. Now, okay, see, I got the greenhouse, which says I'm more likely to draw green rooms. This angle is supposed to give me a terrace. I would love to draft a terrace right here. Do I just go for it, or do I maybe... See, now I wish I had a hallway closet instead of a bedroom closet, right? Because I'm not really drawing the bedroom closet for the 4 items. So, but imagine getting 3 items very consistently out of this many hallways. Terrace. There you go. I got both. Oh, only one? Oh, because I don't have a pantry. I didn't have a pantry. I think that consistently put something. So, see, I say I'm likely to draw green rooms, and they also don't cost gems. So that's a pretty cool combination. Let's see if this door is open. All right, it's going to cost me steps, but... This is bothering me now. Should I step outside? Steps are good. Stuff is good. Look at that. It's just for free. Not that I want it here, but... Alright, another parlor. This box's statement is both true and false. Okay, well. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. Oh, We know its statement is false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. So they go together. This is false. This has to be true. If this is false, it is as true as. If this is false, whatever this is, then it can't be true. Right? We know this is false. If this is false, then that's false. And that's. So it's in the blue box again. Right? Because this is true. And this is false. Yeah. Hallway. I love me some hallways. Experimental house features. I need a key card. And that never, ever, 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 ever happens. We hope that that can happen, but that will never, ever, 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 ever happen. You hear me? Just try to do this. Yeah, that's not the that thing again, right? Or wait. Yeah, whatever. It says password. See now, I don't remember every detail of every room, which I guess that's what I'm supposed to be writing down, but I don't want to everything. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Secret passage is actually kind of tempting, but I don't know exactly what I would want on that space. I actually have car keys, but I don't think I want a garage right here. If I'm not going to get the key card and I don't have the security room and I don't have the utility closet, then I probably need to get to the foundation on my own if I want to continue. I could draft a shop, which would be interesting. Black Pawn. Do I have that there? No. Let's see. Let's draft a shop. Okay. Need to keep the passages open. So let's draft a gift shop. Apparently, I can't get this. Okay, so the only thing is the 110 coin Swimbird plushie. I actually was thinking I needed to open up some passages here. So it's a little early for it, but at the same time, it's better than putting in a big old block, right? Because everything else is going to be blocked off if I don't. Hit it now. I have to get to the foundation somehow. It just seems like I need ivory dice. I just gotta open stuff up. So I'm not seeing any chess pieces in here. All right, here's my key card. Let's go. Walk-in closet from the cloister. Oh, I was looking at my notes. Not that I need. Oh no, I do have a shovel. There, I was looking at my notes. I do have the instructions on here. What is it? While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars. Second. What? Oh. Looking for a button. Okay. Broken lever. Now, does that mean I can go back over to the... Oh, look at this. Can I go back over to the greenhouse and repair that, or is that not how that works? Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcements, which will grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay, so it's not a clue or anything. It's an angel. And it looks like one of those in the tomb, but I don't know. Also, this is just terrible news right here. I need to get in there. Never get the ivory dice. I could never get... Need the security room. This day is going to end as well. Do not want a garage. security room or something, keeping the day going right here. My one out. That offers some dice. Must get across here. Hallway doors are all unlocked. Or I could... do an aquarium. These are both good choices. But before I go in there, I think I'm going to go back. Because I don't have an outer room. I gambled and I lost. It's going to cost me a shit ton of steps. I was trying to save my steps, but... wow, and I could have had this going on all day. Dig spots are great, but items for trade. We're going to go items for trade, I guess. I mean, see, my watering can is out, right? Like, okay. Every dice, yeah. No. Then I could trade the hall pass for a gear wrench. Would be interesting because Maybe I could get. Let's go ahead and take that. I liked the hall pass, but maybe this is good. Ask ChatGPT. So, I guess I have 3 of those. Or I could just do that. That's true. But it can get you going, right? It can kind of get past like the first layer. Yeah, I've been wanting to do this. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to move this up to standard. Just standard. Because it's too commonplace so that it shows up too early. So I'm just moving it back a little bit. I still like it once I get the other one. Oh, I popped the door in afterward. Okay. Couldn't get a key card. Get a security room. That'd be great. There's a security room. Yeah, it's commonplace. I left a couple gems somewhere. That's fine, I guess. Not great, but okay. Keycard system currently offline. Right? So you want high and unlocked, right? Oh, here we go. Problem is all my green rooms are so far away. You have to do it every time. I don't remember. I mean, if I didn't once before, it was an accident. But if I have a key card, then I want to keep it online. Although it's fine to also say, no, this is offline mode. Sorry. Yeah, but every single time I get the security room, it's back to locked. That's why I have to. That'd be great. Then it's just permanently unlocked. Just never need a key card again. Then you could go up in the foundation every time without any problems. Don't have that many steps left. Probably doesn't even matter what put here. So let's just put that, I guess. See, experiment successful. That's what I want. That's what I've been trying to do. I need steps. I'm out of steps. Dining room. Damn it. What? Oh, it goes that way. Well, that's okay. Office would be great if I had steps. But I don't have steps. Nice. 2 more of these. Every single one time I open these up. And I need steps. Oh. Oh. Damn it. I need steps. I saw on that thing. There. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I'm thinking that if you put a music room on the 9th rank, then you get one of these sanctum keys. That's where my mind is. And it's actually giving me that opportunity right now, but I don't have enough steps to do anything with it. I'll take it in, like, the unlikelihood that I could somehow draft some bedrooms or something here. I could do that, but that's just too... That one just evens out. Guest bedroom's already used. Like a nursery or a dining room or something. Can redraw twice more and just come on, give me the dining room. Big boy. you were busy. Oh, she's been up there the entire stream, by the way. I saw her get up there at the very beginning. I didn't know if she ever got down. Now she's standing up. I need a dining room. I'll take this and keep my steps, I guess. Don't have the foyer, so I can't guarantee anymore. Come on. I don't know if dining room is even here. No. Sad. Guess you just keep the unlikely. Gain 10 here. Right, I have a drawing room, so some running shoes. I think I've barely run out. Yep, there it is. Oops, wrong. I'm sure I've missed all kinds of stuff. But just 9 gems. Oh, because those were spread. Unless there's fruit. Oh, wait, there could be turnips. Right? I do have a shovel. Oh, that's such a gamble. Try to find a turnip in there. I'm right at the end. Oh, wait, why did I think I have to come back up? I don't have to come back up. I just run down to the foundation. I was thinking I needed to come back to the antechamber. No, I don't. I got plenty of steps. Okay. I guess I'll just stay on track. Ooh, running shoes. This doesn't matter at all. You draw, just see if you get a dining room or something, just to know. Oh, I haven't even been to the Foundation. After all that talk about, like, needing to get here to expand floor plan. You gotta go in there. You still have enough steps, right? You got it. This is permanent. This is a permanent upgrade. I have no gems, which is hilarious because they're all over the estate. Okay. Wait, I only get these two? I'll add the kennel. That's fine. All right, we'll just turn around and go back, I think. Whatever. It's just day. There's other things, but running shoes. Not that I know what these are for. Yeah, that's just that stuff. I don't know what that's about, but doesn't matter. It's a nice way to pick up the music there. But still not really my concern yet. I'm just slowly opening those, I guess. Yeah, okay. The running shoes, like, covered all of that. That's crazy. I found those in the dormitory, so that really saved my ass, didn't it? I got the plus 10 steps plus the running shoes. All right, so now are there gems in here? I spread things to... Oh, here we go. That's what I thought. Okay. Nope. All right. Looks like that's everything. Okay, so I accomplished some things this day. Doesn't matter There's my key card. All right. Call it a day. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. There might be one little thing. Yeah, just one little thing. I guess because... Clock tower. Start with one key for each tomorrow room. Boom. That's what I was going for. Got my clock tower. There's the stopwatch. I don't even need this, so we can read it now. You will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors. Oh, okay. Actually not correct. Oh, you said I won't lose keys, but you gotta have the key. Okay, whatever. All right, you get to hear the clock. I'll be right back. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Okay. Garden House of Cogs. And dogs. What? Dogs. What did I do? Oh, the kennel. Four keys. And no gems. I'm used to having gems, but I didn't have a morning room that time, so. Which is kind of odd, right? Considering I had the greenhouse. I haven't really been. Keeping up with this as much as I should have. Wait a minute. I don't have a chess piece listed for the clock tower. There's definitely a rook in there or something, right? All right, so today I'm gonna do this differently. If I draft this at the beginning of the day, it gives me stupid shitty ones. It like increases the probability, and it just really wants me to draft, the dark room and the chapel and all that. The real use for this is in the other kind of day. So this is how bad my luck is. It seems just totally rigged. Where if I could draft some red rooms first and get the key card, then come out here, draft the shelter, go up into the foundation, and then draft, the rougher red rooms. Yeah, so maybe I could just blitz the number of coins today, just try to get a bunch of dead ends and see. I have to go back in there. Part of the problem with the tomb, though, is I don't know this puzzle. With the arms extended, I haven't seen any information on that, and I don't know when that's going to start. But okay, we'll do tomb today. Do tomb today. get an observatory that forces those dead-end rooms. I don't want one right here, though. At least it's not self-contradictory. This is the second statement on this box. True. So it's not the all false. So at least one of you is lying. Statements containing the word statements are always true. If this is true, then this is true. Wait, no. Both statements on the black box are false. No. That's already false. So that's false. Therefore, these are both true. The gems from the box are the true statement. You. Let's do the chapel. Get rid of the chapel. See if I can get like 2 dead ends here or something. Give me some dead ends. Dead end. Greenhouse. Drafted any dead ends yet. Okay. Coat check. Need a coat check today. So these gems I'm finding in here, is that because the water's coming in here? Oh, here's this again. Just repeat what happened last time. It's not rainwater. It's coming from the pump room. It's a good question. Do I want an answer? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I want to do this. Maybe I'll just do a closet. Maybe I should get this. Because, yeah, terrace is always nice to go with the greenhouse. Do I want an answer? Yeah, okay, give me the answer, because I don't want to do the whole experiment with the pump room and then going back and forth in there. Definitely not doing that today with the chapel and all that, but just going to be taking all my money before I can get in here. I can spend all my money now. Which I guess I could. Before the chapel takes it again. I'll keep my... Yeah, I'll keep my coins. Okay. That was kind of what I was figuring. I should have it on max. I think it's on max. Ooh, gotta do that. All right, a lot of gems. I know. I need hallways, though. Let's do this. There. I might just have to open things up, you know? Just like I did last time. Below level 5 seems kind of stupid, but... Well, that sucked. That was a fail. There's my terrace, but then I got one out. But I do have a redraw, a single redraw. And I have gems, and I already have the cloister. that's safe. I actually am going to go with the hallway for the sake of tomorrow. I'd love another hallway. There's another hallway. Why not? Gotta keep my hallways up. And then this needs to be a dead end. Now I wish it was a hallway closet. Nursery. I just noticed, okay, I'm looking around the colors. It says every color of room. What is this? I noticed the tomb had a black border around it. Let me look at that next time. Do I want this or this? I actually was, before I even drafted this, I was thinking a secret passage, then putting a shop here that turned to the right, and I would have something to spend my money on. But so let's just do that. Let's just do that. Also, let's look at this. Black print. What is a black print? I wish you could pull up a type and then see every room of that type. Whoops. These all have their own color. So find it interesting that of all colors they chose to give an extra length, it's the orange. Okay, need the turnip. Can always get a trophy room with adding gems, I guess. Kind of silly, but did this room have a chess piece in it? know what a realm sigil is. Could be those things in the sanctum? I don't know. No idea. Ooh. It faces the wrong way. But it keeps it open a different way, I guess. An interesting approach. I don't know if I could get that many coins, but oh, I just won it outed myself. Oh well. It's really pushing that secret passage, which is not bad, but not quite the right spot, I think. It's rough. Very rough. Redraw. I hate those so much. Alright, never been to the kennel. What's in here? Oh! Live doggies. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's enough. I get it. again, not great. If I did this, I'd be cutting off all those other squares up there. Or I can go up there. And force myself in this. Yeah, in this overall. Just gonna. Nope. Don't even have that. No. Again, not great. I'm low on steps as well. If I did that, I would need to open that up, which I think is the secret garden, which I won't be getting to. I think this day kind of failed. I was thinking with the gift shop, try to get the plushie, but that's 110, and I'd have to hit quite a few things. I think everything's just kind of too far out of reach. This would give me the steps to continue further. This would get me 10 coins closer. Because I got the tomb, but that's like my 6th dead end, I think. So there'd be 30 coins in there. So if I did like the storeroom, basically be at 64. That's a long ass way. Even if you get the vault, you still got, another 20 or so. Let's do this and just see. Since I am so far away. Just get the steps. potentially more steps. What? That was weird. Why did I get coins there? I'm happy with that I have a metal detector so I can pick up extra coins wherever I can, but ouch. Can't even get to my own foundation. Imagine going up through the elevator and all 3 doorways are blocked. I guess I got to do this to keep it open. And it would still be worth it to go in the foundation because there would be at least some holes to dig or something. So there are the swim trunks. Do those do anything or what? Oh, like if I drain the pool, then I get... Oh, interesting. Literal trunks. I get it. Okay. That's kind of neat. I can one out again. It's really pushing this. Which I do have 2 shops already. What would be left? Like a big old luxury thing? Even more out of reach? Secret passage at least gets me somewhere, but then picking the type of room is really weird. Go one out again. Like this whole day is just not working out. So you got to go for broke. Like either it's all gonna work or none of it's gonna work. Go for a hallway, which again, it's really trying to keep me away from the foundation. I'm gonna go hallway for the sake of tomorrow. Those other choices were good too, though. Another secret passage or security. Security is very good here, actually. I thought that they would put stuff there on that desk, but I don't really see that anymore. Oh, those are in the tomb. That could get me quite a few coins. Yeah, see, I don't think you can just. Oh, fuck! I completely forgot about the. Well, I never got a coat check, but yeah, okay. Maybe I can open this first. And maybe on the way back. Never used the den, but I don't think I have a boiler room, do I? No. See, I could get a servant's quarters. This is good too, because it's in 2 bedrooms. But this would get me money. Getting to a dead end is good. Trying to get as many steps as possible and trying to maximize my coins. Let's see what kind of shops. Not great. Actually, picking a dead end is good. This is very interesting how this is shaping up. I think I'm gonna. If I just pick that, am I closed off from everything? Nothing more to draft. Well, there isn't anything anyway. Yeah, that's the last thing to draft anyway. So there's no reason to get Doesn't matter what I put here. Just put in. I don't know if there's metal detector is not detecting anything. Okay. But it's a dead end. So I don't have boiler room. Might as well. And I don't have a code check either. But okay. So now in the office, I run payroll, and it should pay me in there. And then you hit spread gold into the estate. Let's see how much that gets me. I mean, these don't matter. These don't matter. These matter. What are we talking about? Oh, I thought I grabbed them all. No, I've been assuming they're true, but I guess we don't know. So yeah, I got paid there. And now we can even go in here and just know how much is left. 83 coins. That's enough. There is enough gold in the estate. And I have a conference room, right? So all that gold that's spread out all over the estate, it went to the conference room. This is crazy how this is working out. I might actually be able to do this. I think they gave me the opportunity to put a pump room here for this, but that's okay. I saw the opportunity here, and that was pretty cool. Because I never get this servants' quarters. Yeah. What are you buying? There's 110. I think it's the dare mode plushie. I don't know if that sounds like something I wouldn't actually do anytime soon, but just like as a thing to check off, it would be cool to just have that done. I guess technically I have that too. See, I couldn't get in there. I'm a little short. So I have not solved the mystery of the tomb either. There are all these little statues, big statues or whatever. Is it that? See, that one doesn't look like something you just power hammer your way through. That looks like something that requires a more approved method. Yeah, so I was waiting to fully draft the room before coming to the tomb. So yeah, 124. I can go buy it. You know, I was playing around with these a lot before. Did I move them all up or down before? Is this a permanent thing? Let's see. Excellent. That is good news. See, okay. This looks like something for the tomb. I don't know. A permanent addition to master bedroom. Okay. Whatever that is. But that was my goal, just to buy that. Cool. I don't have anything else to do on this day. Yeah. Like the nursery next to the conference room. The kennel. What a design. A kennel and a nursery on either side of the conference room. This is interesting. I don't know what this means. I don't see any lettered blocks. Yeah. Good. I'm also just like double checking every room, seeing if there are any chess pieces I missed. There was the big one that I missed. Apparently the security room has a chess piece in it, but I don't see one in here, so I guess I'll mark it off. See, the other thing is, now I actually have an office. I was wondering if this would change, right? Remember that weird note from the attic? This thing? All right. Pointing at that TV. Where's the dead electric eel? You can count it as many ways as you want. This does not have a chest piece in it. Is there one in here? I mean, I'm looking. At least I don't like lose the benefits or whatever. Like a gas grill. Yeah, I don't see a chess piece. Not having one. Okay. Anything else I want to do today, or? Yeah, I need to. Well, maybe. I've been wandering around, so. Oh. But now I don't think I can make it. 13, 12, 11, 13, 12. Eh. If I get one specific room. No, don't want to do it. I was thinking to. Let's just do this. Thinking the coat check, but then would lose my. Power hammer. Okay, so I don't know how much I need to drain the pool. there only 3 drained? Okay. I guess the issue with killing the fish is that you would have to then figure out how you display the fish again once they're floating around all in the tank again, which that might start to be a little too much. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever that is, I know pretty much what I'm doing here. I would have to drain that. See, I got this one filled. I wish I could experiment with this a little more, but I don't have the steps to do it. Even worse, this pump room is connected to the gymnasium. Yeah. Yeah, I've gone back and forth. I have drained the fountain. Oh, the pool, because I got the swim trunks. I don't know how empty the pool needs to be for me to get the trunks. Like, obviously that'll do it, but I don't know if it'll tolerate a little water and I can still get them. That's... Do I want you to say? Because that would take a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's too much to experiment because of the steps. Needs to be completely empty. Okay. Well then. May never use the fountain on that side again. So you tried? There was one day where I had the pool right here, but I you know, I didn't have the swim trunks or anything then, so. Okay. Yeah. Streamer disadvantage is having to be watched and all my little foibles and embarrassments and stuff, things I screw up. You see. Also, you know, I have to keep going, right? I don't just look things up or take breaks whenever I don't feel like playing. But speaking of breaks, I think that will be the end of this stream. I am getting tired. I got another stream tomorrow. I do a hangout. I don't even know what I'm playing. Yeah. You've missed a lot. Like yesterday I went 11 hours. I even had a 14-hour stream. That's why I call this game Blue Balls. You got to keep playing. And then you feel like you never, because most of it's just reconstructing your previous progress. So yeah. Yeah, Super Gamer. I'll see you next time. As well as everybody else. Yeah, there's nothing else we need to do this day. Pump room. Oh yeah. This is the pump room technically. Yeah. Still in Seattle. I was moving at the beginning of the year, so. All right. I've been told you can't save in the middle of a day. So there's not even a reason to hit this. This is the same as this? I don't know. I think it's a bad rule, but it is what it is. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. I think I've gotten that one before. That is really weird. Like it's harder for them to code it. Ooh. Imagine if I hit save and continue to be like, well, I can't let the day go because I got to keep up my hallway draft pool. So there we go. All right. So I played 5 days only in 4.5 hours. Damn. All right. Well, I'll see you next week, I guess. I mean, I'm going to play tomorrow, but probably not this. So, yeah, I've noticed that. But I don't have the handbook on that. All right. See you guys next time.